Good afternoon, we're back. That music is really quiet, isn't it? We got really quiet music today. I need to raise this a little bit. Let's see if I can turn that music up. Oh, there we go. Now we got some good music. Lulu, did you come to see Mom? She said, Mom, what you think we're doing? Today is my day. Not Friday, it's Lulu Day, huh? Oh, you smelled the peanut butter, huh? You smell Mom's peanut butter? I have lunch. Well, hello, Mihai Todor. I'm gonna call, is it Mihai? 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 Well, hello from Ireland. Oh, way late. What time is it in Ireland? Is it 6 hours? Is it like 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock? I'm glad to see you guys here. Oh. Mihai. Cool. Let's go, Mihai. Glad to see you on that stream. 8:30, and not bad. Perfect Twitch time, 8:30 on a Friday. Why go out when you can watch Twitch, right? No, these are my peanut butters. She loves peanut butter. Lulu does. What is my conflict with Maine? Oh, yeah. Expected conflict with Maine. I don't know if I think I'm gonna go ahead. It's better than going out. Sometime. I mean, I don't go out. I definitely stay home with my dogs. Especially since I put the gym in my garage, like, never have a reason to leave, huh, pups? Well, I'm mixing the honey and my peanut butter so I can have a good, nutritious lunch. Huh. Okay. Plan for this is merge this in. And then I need to get it deployed so my conference co-organizers can tweet from the tweetbot. So that I'm not the only one with power. And then once it's deployed, I can go back and make it pretty and look good. And apples and peanut butter is very healthy, I agree. Decently healthy lunch. Better than a hamburger, huh? She so wants this peanut butter. She's begging so bad. Poor girl. Okay. Thank you, Jacobico. We all know I need number boosts. That means in chat and in viewership. Cool. Let's go find that branch. I had a veggie burger made out of black beans. That one was good. But I don't like to cook for myself. Oh, I don't have. Why does it have a problem with my stuff? I love rebase. There's no problem there. Git add. No. Internal. Let's just do git add all, right? I don't know. Let's say it was a good hamburger. Git rebase. Continue. I hate rebase sometimes. I just don't like how it goes through every single commit. Oh, cool. It only went through one commit. Oh, what did I... Merge conflict in main. Oh, it's in main. I already knew about that. Yeah, and the truth is we want... We don't need this, we want this. Ray, I have no idea what that is to try. So no. Git commit message. Oh. No, I have never tried that. Reuse recorded resolutions of merge conflicts? Oh, I don't know if I had a recorded resolution yet. No, I've never used it. That's because Git is magical. That's the truth. Oh, we need to add a name, huh? There we go. I have never done squash locally. Like, I've only ever done it on GitHub. So you're right, of course I could do it. Like, why not? I just only ever do it on GitHub. I'm so used to GitHub taking care of all my problems. Right? So used to GitHub taking care of all my problems. Oh, isn't -I interactive? Oh my gosh. No. Oh no, it just needed to finish it. Yeah, it worked. No, I have a Docker file. No, I don't want to call it Autobot. Let's see if this works. This should be a tag. Dash V's deprecated. What? Oh, did I not fix main? Yeah. So I've been building this for a while. It's for our non-profit that does meetups. Essentially what it does, I already added this. No, I just want to quit. So basically what it does is it connects, it just interfaces Discord to Twitter, the Twitter API, and it can be expanded to whatever, but basically it'll allow anybody with a certain Discord permission to tweet stuff. So the initial goal and what I wanted to, the reason I'm deploying it is so the people that managed to and organize the Go West conference can tweet from the Go West account without me having to maintain and manage people having sharing the username and password and updating it and locking out of my account and all that stuff, right? I can just manage the permissions of the user on Discord as opposed to other stuff. Yeah. And eventually we should be able to get it so that everybody that uses so that all of the meetup organizers will be able to tweet about their meetups. And then the step after that is we could also tweet the job postings that people post in Slack and on Discord. Oh, I cut my thumb. That's unfortunate. It really is. Little and fun. It's not big. There's not a whole lot of pressure. But it's definitely got a purpose. And it's fun. Oh. And then once it's working in the way I like it, I'll move it from my GitHub to the Forge Utah GitHub, so other people can help me maintain it. I mean, technically it's still open source for mine, but just for the question of ownership, if it's part of the foundation. So now, if I do Docker images, I should have, no, it should be tagged. Yeah, Tweetbot. So now I should be able to Docker run that. This isn't gonna work here. I need to go kill someone. Because I have... Oh, I can just kill it here. I have a local database. No, it's not the local data. Oh, I just need to source it. Right, it's connecting... It is... Source. It's connecting to... the CockroachDB remote database, not my local database, so it should be just fine. Just needs to try. Hey, baby girl. You still after my peanut butters? I'm not done. I still got 2 more pieces of apples. You want to say hi? Okay, you go back with Max. Now it should work. I just wanted to make sure the Docker runs if that's what... What? It's not connecting to localhost. Why does it think it's connecting to localhost? Yeah, see? Shouldn't be connecting to that. I think the Tweetbot thinks it's something else. Yeah. Oh, it's because the Docker container doesn't have the file. Doesn't have my secrets file. That's why. I mean, it might, but... we had that. That's why. It's because my secrets file isn't in Docker, and I don't know. I'm still not sure what I want to do about that. If I want to... I mean, the easy thing would just be use my personal secret file and just upload it to the Docker image. Like, the problem is anybody theoretically could inspect it and get the secrets. But, like, I don't know if I necessarily care that much. It's like, we're not, as of right now, there shouldn't be anything like, there's nothing that sensitive. I can pass environment variables to Docker run. Can I? Oh, for locally? That would mean I wouldn't have to deal with my problem yet. And then I could just have them managed when I deploy it. And we do it as a file. Well, then I could just, because they're exported, right? Add host. Oh, dogs are having fun barking back there. Did you find your peanut butter, Lulu, or did you just get in the garbage? Okay, you're just getting the garbage. And file. Ooh. That's what I want. But I could do that. And that should be oh, it's just secret. Okay, we'll just get rid of the D then, even though I do want it in the background. Maybe we do it at the end. I have some examples, right? No, it doesn't matter. What is T and I? I is interactive. I don't need interactive. What is T? Allocate Soto TTY? Clearly don't do enough of this stuff. Sudo terminal? I don't need that. I just want it on the background. why I was doing detach. Or it would be in the back. Doesn't like that. Oh, because I have the directory thing. I bet that's why. Oh, it doesn't like that. Executable. Yeah, I don't need to interact with it. I just want it to run. Well, not really. I mean, I don't even care. But it's giving me the same error, which means I probably need the image, right? Hey! Yeah. I do have to put the flags before run? That's not what it... See, they have it after here. Yeah. Oh, should I do the image ID instead? Let's try that. Shortgrit's not a thing. Well, I don't need to remove them. I need to run it off the image ID. Oh. Yeah, but I do need to put the image last. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Haha. doesn't, my file is not appropriately formatted, but that worked. We fixed it. Awesome. Hello. Did you get your peanut butter? Where's your Maxie? It probably doesn't need them to have the exports like I do, right? Because I just run it like, by searching it, I'm just running the commands as if they were terminal commands. So I just need to figure out the format of this file. Otherwise, I'll have a lot. Yeah, see? They want them to just be pairs. I mean, honey, where's your Max? I spilled on my mouse pad. Well, I don't want to go for... Google just asked me if I wanted to go for a walk. Why would I want to go for a walk? So my goodness. I'm tired. I'm not like super tired, like a little bit tired. I mean, I think it'll probably be easier to just export them because I'm gonna, like, I always just reuse the commands, so it'll be fine. I just don't know what they all are, so I'll need to figure them out. So it's -E. Oh, and I can just do them how I have them, which is... yeah. I got more than one, that's for sure. I got a couple in main.go, I think. I've got none in main.go, like a very wise person. Client. Twitter. No, that's send tweet. Where's setup? OAuth consumer, OAuth consumer, OAuth token, access token. Okay, we got, see, look at all those fun things. We got more than one. OAuth consumer. And then we do -E again. OAuth consumer token. Token. -E OAuth. Consumer. No, access secret. These are for Twitter. So we've got OAuth access key, not token. That's what they called it on their website, so that's why I said that. -E. What's DJ Khaled's wisdom of today? Another one, and yep, that's, yes. His wise wisdom is another one. So the GopherCon CFP closes tomorrow, and I've been a little bit, I haven't put a CFP together. What are these ones called? DB username, DB password, DB host, DB name. Okay. Do I think I have a good talk? Yes. Do I think I can express it appropriately in Word for them to select out of, you know, they select what? 20 talks out of like thousands? Probably like 8,000. DB name, I think, was the last one. And then it was Tweetbot. Twitterbot. So, do you think I should? Do you think I have the chance? Docker login? Oh, I'm not paying for Docker. What? Logging in with your password grants your terminal complete access to your account. Wait, they said I don't have it locally? That's the problem. I'm not doing the right name. No, Docker images. Twitter-bot. Did I do underscore? What did I do wrong here? I did an underscore. That's awesome. The bot's now running. Okay, that Docker file work. Okay, I was wondering what was bouncing. Sorry, it was the pog. Wait, I thought that we changed that stream elements merge thing to only play every 2 hours because it is way too often. Did you see I had 10 notifications on LinkedIn? Can I just say that's the worst? Notifications on LinkedIn are the absolute worst. No, where's the chat bot? There it is. Timers. Yeah. It's not supposed to run but every 2 hours. And I haven't even been streaming for an hour. So, unless somebody typed merch, which I doubt anybody did, because this great shirt is not on there. You're not getting any Lord of the Rings gophers. You have to get that from somewhere else. So my friend played Secret Hitler for the first time. Oh yay! I'm hearing back from O'Reilly. Okay, cool. That's exciting, or at least moving forward with my stuff. So now, I do have a console open somewhere. We need to deploy it to Google Cloud. People do anything besides message me on LinkedIn and ask me to work for them? Because it's the worst. I don't want to work for you. If I want to work for you, I will, ask to work for you. Sorry. If I don't ask to work for you, I'm not interested in your company. That's the truth. Okay, we're gonna go into the cloud console. How much? Here's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to deploy this to Cloud Run or App Engine. And I don't have any images. I need to add the Docker container to the Docker registry. I agree. It would mean I would get a whole lot less spam from recruiters. I don't know. I'm just very particular. None of that. I do a lot of speaking. I write blog posts. I'm very particular about what I do and how I work and where I work. And I'm not just doing it to do it. So, you know. Not working to work. I mean, I am working to work, but yeah. Oh, don't break camera. I just didn't. I was just trying to fix the green screen hole. I just want you to know that the pricing for App Engine is unavailable. Network traffic. Oh, incoming network traffic is free on App Engine? Oh, that's good. Okay, let's just check this. Well, I guess you can see this. Nobody's hacking me from here. So we want App Engine versus Cloud Run. I don't want your head-to-head comparison. Because I don't know who you are. I know it's different than Cloud Functions. There we go. Now this is going to be sales angle. Don't you dare forget that. This is all sales. Yes. we'll just do Cloud Run then. Okay, I'm gonna do Cloud Run. So now I need to add, okay, let's do this. And deploy app to Cloud Run. I've done this before straight from their documentation. So I need to enable Cloud Build, Cloud Run, Cloud Container Registry, and Resource Manager. So I need to go to APIs. Enable APIs and services. I need to enable Cloud Build. Cloud Build API. Oh, it's enabled. See? Cloud Build's enabled. Cloud Run. Is that enabled? No, it's not. Enable Cloud Run. You know, if this gets expensive, then I'll just make Forge pay for it. Because we all know they don't have any more money than I do. Container registry. No. Oh, this container registry API. Oh, that's enabled. And then Resource Manager API. Resource Manager. There is Cloud Resource Manager API enabled. Okay. Okay. Enable APIs. Have your application source ready. It's ready. We're not doing Cloud Run for Anthos. And I do have the gcloud CLI. I think. See? Okay, go to Cloud Build Settings. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got that. Set the status of Cloud Run Admin to enabled. In addition, this, okay, grant access to all service accounts. Okay, that's done. In your project, this is different than last time I did it. Last time there was no Cloud Build YAML. In your project root directory, create a config file named Cloud Build YAML. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I think that allows you to do the CI/CD stuff, right? That has to be it, right? Like, and now I can't think of anything else. Okay, now I should have 89 followers on Medium. Sorry, I got distracted again because I'm trying to get to 100 followers on Medium by the end of the month so I can be a partner and not have to pay for Medium stories. I mean, like, that's the end of the day. I don't read a lot on... There's a lot of data stuff on Medium. Like, Medium has a great... like... library of data engineering and data science stuff on it. Like, a huge library of data engineering stuff on it. So... like... it's great. Okay, we need to add... So let's go back. And then... cloud build. Was it a .cloud build YAML or just a regular cloud build YAML? Just a regular cloud build YAML. Wait, is this like, am I on... I'm on the cloud build thing. Yeah, but I want CI/CD anyway. It's fine. The reason I want CI/CD is because that way people can, like, it'll auto deploy when if something gets merged, you know, or updated or merged. And I could be not the only one in charge. And right, like if somebody wanted to add another thing, like Slack bot, for example. That's the other thing. It was in the tip of my tongue, just not coming very fast. They wanted to add a Slack bot. Then they could just do that, and a member of Forge could then approve it and merge it and deploy it, and it would already have that Slack integration, and I wouldn't have to go deploy it for them, blah, 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 blah. Wouldn't that be horrible? So this, build a container image. Oh yeah, okay, I've done that before. Can you set those as like... like when they put this there, that means edit. That means I should add mine. I'm just wondering if you can add aliases to a YAML. Creating a YAML. No. Not an alias, maybe a variable? Because then I wouldn't have to edit it, I could just define it once. Like, so... See, but these are all like objects. I just want it to be like X equals. Right? Like, project ID equals. Or key value, right? Could you create something that's just like values, like it would be like YAML.values or... Yeah, like that. So if I were to, at the very beginning of my YAML, right? And I did this. That makes it, I don't know. I don't know if that does anything. But if I just said like project ID, and I said like, and this was, this is the name of the project, which in the GCP is the project ID is fine for you guys to know. It's the okay, and the image. Why would I like? That's gonna change, right? Every time you build it. Right? The service name's not gonna change. See? Yeah, it's essentially wanting me to do that every time. And I want something. See, look, now it's an environment variable. Okay, I'm gonna just... We should not automate the continuous deployment until after. So... I mean... Oh my gosh, I apologize for that yawn. That was a powerful yawn. That was a super powerful yawn. I don't have experience, so I don't know what I would do with the continuous deployment, right? Already. Alright, seems a little bit excited for doing continuous deployment. A little bit excited? I don't know. Oh, I'm just trying to I'm just deploying the container. I'm just being a little weird. Because they have this this is for cloud build. Which I don't even know if I want. I mean, I do. I want this part, the automated part. But I don't know if I want this part. But I could also, I don't know why I do this, when, right, like, I could go over here and there's a cloud build action. Like, if I wanted to add a new workflow, I could do cloud build, not GKE, but I could deploy to cloud run. I promise you there's one for that, GCP. What? It just literally said GKE. So that's my thing. You're fine. I'm mostly just talking out loud. Sometimes. Runt. No, I'm just looking at these because it's fun. Xcode build. We use Snick at work. Alibaba Cloud, GKE. See, they have GKE. Yeah, I agree. It should be from GitHub Actions. I'm not doing this. I'm just clicking on it because it says from Google Cloud. It's like I'm not. I don't want to add that. I want to look at where's the GitHub Actions page. See, I knew there was one. Google GitHub Actions. Set up cloud. I've done GitHub Actions before. See, look, deploy a Cloud Run service with GitHub Actions. So what I want. I've done GitHub Actions before. I deploy my site with GitHub Actions, my personal site. I do a lot with GitHub Actions. I like them. Yeah, I want to use this on view on Marketplace. What's the name? Yeah, use latest version. Cool. I have that. Where is my YAML file? I don't know if I want that yet. nvam.github workflows. Oh, workflows, and this would be cloud.yaml. I just do cloud.ym? It's not gonna work. Why am I so scratchy? And now I just want to dance to this song. YAML. Why did it say just add that? Yeah. I already have that. Oh, the latest version is just that part. I have everything enabled. I deployed to Firebase. I really like GitHub Actions. I personally think GitHub would have, like, crashed and burned without them. Personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. Just because GitLab CI/CD was so advanced, it was just really missing something. so you know, missing all the things. Should I gift a sub to myself because I'm so nice? I mean, technically you gift the sub to somebody else, so that they do not have okay. To do something. Should change our station. We're listening to EDM. Hype bangers we can't listen to. Metal. I don't listen to metal. Trending labels. Stations. Surprise Me's good. I do like Surprise Me. I just don't want to pay. Okay. No, we are here. So we're gonna take this. This is not right. What does the ones that I have look like? GitHub, workflows, GoYAML. Yeah, it has a name and then jobs. Okay. Yank. No. Paste. We only want it when we branch from main. I don't do metal. I'm not a metal fan. The reason I like Pretzel is not only are they royalty free, they're YouTube safe, which means they have international blah 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 royalty free crap, which means I could theoretically monetize my videos if I had over 1,000 subscribers, which I don't. But like that's the reason I like Pretzel. The annoying thing about Pretzel is they're constantly posting in chat. So like it's really easy for me to lose the chat stream because of you know, Pretzel's chats, but the name is not Go. The name is deploy cloud run. It's only when we push to main, job ID, permissions. Yeah. And they had a name when it said use it. Alright. Oh, right here. Oh, if it's 0.3, that doesn't make a difference. We'll just go with what it already has. We only want it when we push to main. And I should be able to trigger it regardless, so... I mean, I could just push this to main and then trigger it as well. It's not like the end of the world. And right now, I think I'm the only one that can push to main, so... Yay, permissions. Service account. I have a service account. Right? We were there. So the service account. Oh, this is a cloud build service account. I need the service account for Cloud Run. No. I do need to create a service, yes. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I should just deploy it and then set this up. Right? And I know the steps. Okay, well, I'm gonna service name, Twitter, bot, Twitter, Discord bot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have an existing container. I'm not authenticated with GitHub. I don't want to authorize my Weave Lab. Yeah, great. No, I don't want to be that one. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to redo this when I change it to Forge. So no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna redo this after it's a Forge service. No, we'll just we'll do it the old way. So I'm not gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna comment it out. Oh, there goes my camera again. Okay. I know I've done this before. But where am I in? It's G-Cloud. Okay. No, undo that. I said I wanted to quit it. Quit. G-Cloud, no. Look at that, see? That should work. I'm gonna see, but this, remember, this still doesn't have the environment variables. So I need to look at cloud build, add environment variables. No, I don't want to substitute them. I want to like add them. No, sorry, this is not cloud build environment variables. Cloud run. I apologize. All over the place. All over the place I am. some freaking Cloud Run? I can just add them? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'll just straight up add them. Yeah, look at that. Variables and secrets. I can just straight up add them. You can't see that. I'll show you, but like, I'm right there. Like, I can straight up add them, and that's what we'll do. For now. That way. And that should, I mean, wait, what? Yes! It is 2! Oh, I have to go. Container registry. It says it's not enabled. Manage. API is definitely enabled. Container registry images. Yeah. Oh, I have to add, apparently, artifact registry is the new one. What the difference is, I don't know. Hey, thank you, Mihai, for hanging out. We've been having fun. All day, every day. Have a good rest of your evening. And a good night, or whatever you end up doing. Mord Fusting! Look at the 2-month streak! Here to represent. So glad. What would we be doing without you? 2-month streak. Well, I mean, technically this is your... Well, maybe you missed one. But I appreciate that sub. That's 5. So, appreciate that, Mr. Mord. Do you like my shirt? It's not from our website, because you didn't put this one on there yet. Also, what is that brand of t-shirt that you say is the most softest ever? Because I think I found somebody that can source it locally for this year's Go West. You know, just saying. Now I'm going to try it now that I've enabled the artifact registry. My gophers? Yes, they are huge because I wanted them to be bigger than yours. That's why I didn't get them from the website. I ordered it myself with my own money. Next level. Yeah, I got that. I got these. These are the next level brand. I got my shirts from BYU Print. So that's fine. But yeah, I'm saying, but I got that brand, so I think we could locally source them for whatever. If you want to do it from the people that did nozzle, I don't care. But yeah. What? Why does it still say I don't have it enabled? Oh, I successfully built the tag, so why was it retrying? Do I have artifacts? Do I have anything in my artifacts repository now? Boo. Okay, let's try it again. I'll actually pay attention to this time. Creating tarball. Why is it create a tarball of my Docker image? Mort is first. Okay, wait. So it's pushing it. Waiting, okay, retrying. The retry didn't work. So I'm not... Last time it was giving me a permissions error. Now I'm at least not getting a permissions error. But maybe I need to do something different to push Docker containers to the container registry. We'll do continuous deployment from Git later. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to have an image first. How do I... Yeah, overview, artifact, blah, 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 blah. How to deploy... I want to create and maintain a repository. I've enabled it. G-Cloud, artifacts, create repository. I need to do that first. It won't work unless I do that first, I bet. Oh, that's cheap. Mine was 8. But again, I was doing singles, not bulk orders. Get over yourself. So maybe like... That's why? Oh. It might be cheaper, so I can create this. So we're gonna call this Twitter bot. We want it to be Docker. I don't care. Does the region matter? Yeah, let's... Twitter bot. Twitter plus Discord bot integration. Add label. What are labels? Oh, I'm not adding a label. Create. Now I've created it. Yay! Now what does it say to do? After you create it, we created it, grant permissions. No, I don't want to delete, I want to update repository. No, I want to add a Docker image. That's what I want to do. push an image. Okay, see? That's way hard. That's way hard. No, I don't care about cloud build. I'm just trying to push a freaking Docker image. I don't need it automated yet. And I've done it, but I guess the steps I worked last time don't work anymore because they're like trying to deprecate the cloud registry for this artifact registry business. Oh, and it says my APIs aren't enabled, which they are. Like, I verified that they're enabled. So, I don't know what Google Cloud's problem is today. But like, I very much do have my things enabled. And all I want to do, I don't want to do anything with Cloud Build. All I want is a Docker image to live in Google Cloud. Look at how my hands are like crystal clear and my face is blurry. There we go. I want the cloud image to live in the artifact registry or container registry or whatever works. I want to deploy that. That's it. One deployment, easy peasy. And then after, I'm just going to connect Cloud Run straight up to the deployer. I mean, I'm going to connect GitHub Actions straight to Cloud Run. I don't think you have to use Cloud Build. Like, I don't think that's a required step at any point. And since we at Weave in the past have had a lot of issues with Cloud Build, let alone that was 3 years ago, like, I don't think I need the extra step when I just need all I need is the working image deployed. Just the one, right? Like, the rest of it I can leave for another day when I don't have coding projects waiting for me to get done. Like, this is just Mariah deploying so that people on the Go West planning committee can tweet so that my misspellings don't get tweeted to the world. Because we all know I can't spell. If you want a prime example of me not being able to spell, look at our CFP for this year. Or Forge Foundation's Twitch. Or any of my Slacks. Let's try that. Let's just try the configure Docker. Wait, I have a thing. I just want to add an image to this. Okay, follow steps to configure client to push and pull packages using a repository. Hey puppies! You're barking too much! Okay, copy. Okay, I'm gonna run this. This is what I was gonna run anyway. Mord, why aren't you doing this? You're the one that came up with the idea for... Hi Shindikin, how are you? They're barking at people walking. It is gorgeous today. It was supposed to be rainy, but it's not. And it's gorgeous, and I have a screen just on my balcony, so they can go in and out, and I don't get bugs, and they sometimes are good, sometimes misbehave. Right now, when people are at work, it's a really great time for them to just hang out though. So they're just barking and hanging out, and maybe sometime soon we'll see. They'll make an appearance saying, "Oh, I want to go outside" or something. Okay, wait. What did it say? Your config file contains these credentials. Adding credentials for US3 docker.package.dev after update K. Yeah, that looks fine. G-Cloud components update. Sure, I don't know what that's doing. Yeah, I'm still back. Mord, why am I building this for your conference? And why haven't you reminded me to give access to the bank account for your conference? Your conference. Okay, I can remove that. RM dash, is that our keyword? Is our conference? Our? I know. Well, if it was our conference, then we would show up to planning meetings, wouldn't we? Dang it, now it's my conference. So, dang it. Docker.app.contents resources bin. Yeah, I need to... Yes, but I should give you access before you need access. Right? Like, that would be ideal. That you get access before, like, you need it. Okay, so now that I've done this step, push a tagged image. Okay, we'll copy that. Image? Is that like the image? Is that the image? That's the image I have. Right? So... I think it's the image I have. Tagging and pushing a local image. Okay, I need to do this. Oh, I can just edit that right here like a professional. Okay, what's my source image? Docker images. It's TwitterBot, right? Somebody did some really smart front-end stuff. This is US West 3. Not US West 1, US-West 3, because that's Utah. And that's where I live. That's where we have Go conferences. It's all about the Go conference. The key is to have every key. Or are they physical keys? Because that's really heavy. And I only missed the one. You only missed the one what? Yeah, you did only miss the one planning meeting. You're a good conference organizer. Don't let me give you too much crap. Just a little bit of crap. Project ID. Repository. What's my repository called? Just don't go on vacation the week before the conference and we're good. Like, that's the only requirement. Honestly, it's the only thing you have to do. Not that hard. What is image? Like, that's pretty much it. Now I have a tag. Now I go down here. Oh, I don't need anything else. And now I can just do Docker push that. And then I can deploy to Cloud Run the image. I just went rogue. I ordered like 12 Gopher shirts. Specifically to wear them while I'm streaming. Like, the only reason I have them is so I can wear Gopher shirts while I'm streaming. And so that they would be huge. I wanted my Gophers to be absolutely gigantic. I wore my Ninja Turtle one on Tuesday to the meetup that Derek didn't come to. Not you, the other Derek. It was interesting. It was interesting perspective on using panics for error management. To be fair, they had very specific needs, use cases, and optimizations. I just would never recommend that to anybody. And I just hope nobody thinks that that's like a standard practice, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I realize everybody has unique needs and you do what you want for your unique needs, and that's what makes Go great. Anyway. I have a Discord one. So now if I go here, I'll see, now you can see everything. Go to Cloud One and create a service. Yes, I want to deploy from an existing container image. Oh, an artifact registry. I want to deploy from that one. Isn't that so cool how I can just press buttons and be a developer without being a developer? Yes. Oh, concurrent. What is concurrency? That's great. I'll do whatever. Okay, now I need to add all of my magic secrets that you guys don't get to see. Haha. No, I don't want to do that one. I just want to make the screen black so you can't see anything. You can still see my face. You just can't see what I'm doing. And that's intentional so that you can't hack my data. I mean, again, there's no secrets here. And you're not even... Nobody's using the database yet. I should store all the tweets we send in the database, but I'm not doing that yet. I literally wrote a CFP about minimum viable products, and that's like what I'm building right now. Okay. I have... Oh, F. I just froze. I was gonna give you my whole big face to see, and then I just froze. That means my cam link's getting too hot. So I'll prop it up. What the heck? How do you... Mord, are you still there? How do you mount secrets as a volume on Cloud Run? We can go back to here. Mount secrets as volume Cloud Run. Because that'd be way easier, right? I don't know. Oh, I have to... Do I have to pay for Secret Manager? I really don't care that much. Okay, and this is a minimum thing. Oh! Yeah, maybe I do want secrets. Especially since it's my personal information for the database stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what you would do. Yes. According to the information, that's what you would do, and I agree. What's wrong, Max and Lulu? You come play? They're just making noise and playing behind me. I agree, that's what I want to do. I've been thinking about this for how I wanted to manage it, and I didn't realize that there was a secret manager thing, and I like that way better. I like that. Make secret accessible to a service. Create a new secret. Go to Secret Manager page in Cloud Console. Oh great, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want you to see everything. I'll do it in the other one, in my secrets. I agree. So we're gonna do Secret Manager. My goodness. I know, I'll come back to you. Give me a second. I have to go figure out where Secret Manager is. Secrets. Oh, that's Databricks. Partner Solutions, Redis. What about the partner cloud volumes? What about the partner? Kafka on Confluent is a partner solution. Oh, look at that weirdo. Maybe my screen's moving. It doesn't like all black, turns out. Where is secret? Tools, endpoint, no. Monitoring, no. VPC, no. Scheduler, no. Firestore, no. Security. Where's secrets? Oh, it is in security. Okay. I'm not showing you, so you can't know. Security, secret manager. We're going to add, we're enabling that because it's free for the first 1,000, and it's 3 cents after, no, 10,000. Okay, we'll do that. The other thing too is we have a cert for cockroach that I have to add. So that's a good reason to have a secret managers for that cert, right? No. Create secret. Create secret. This is gonna be so fun. Yes. Well, yeah, yeah, the route for the cert, yeah. Yes. I can add label. Cool. Create secret. This is I'm having so much fun. I love copy and paste. I don't think I use that. No. Create secret. So yeah, there's that. What other stories do I have from this week? Things we can say. What did I learn this week? I learned that in Go, you can do CSV parsing on non-commas. I have one file that's being parsed by vertical lines. I learned that you can also do like lazy encoding on CSVs where you ignore parentheses and don't have to escape them. I learned that you can create networks with Docker Compose. That was fun. I've been not working, so I took this whole week off, no day job stuff, so this is all stuff I've been learning on the side. What else did I do this week? I got my shirts. These all became available on Monday for more. No, it was last Friday. Last Friday. I don't know what those secrets are for, so we're not gonna add them. What else did we do this week? We learned what DRECon is. It's a conference for... Is the dog back there? That's just me making noise. I mean the music. I learned... I did an entire workout using a barbell, an entire leg workout using just a barbell, and my legs have literally been sore since Monday. We took the dogs on a walk yesterday. We love dogs. Dogs love going on walks. And then I have this path that I can let them off their leash on. And we've been doing that, and they've been doing really good at listening and coming, which is what they're supposed to do. When you let them off their leash, it's really hard to train for that at the dog park. Like, because the number one thing at dog parks is dogs are supposed to be distracted. And so it's really hard to... I mean, they're really good at the dog park, but... I had a lot of traction on LinkedIn for my... stuff. Oh, I've done this before. I made $1.15 off of Medium's paid reads. It's almost like the $10 I've made out of 5 subscribers on Twitch. What else? Here's the true thing. I have really gotten into Legos recently. I don't know why. I just really only want to build Legos at this point. But Legos are expensive, and it's like, how many Legos can you buy before you can't afford to pay your mortgage that month? The answer is not a lot because you're spending $500 anytime you try to like get something cool like the Millennium Falcon. Oh, that one already exists. Cool. Oh, I think I only need the Discord token, actually. I think we only need the one. I think we only use the one. Okay. So now I should be able to quit that. Okay. Gonna go back to sharing. But like I only want to build Legos. Like that's what I want to do. I feel like a 5-year-old again, which is how old I was. Last time I was really into building Legos. Like I didn't get Lego sets after I was 5. Maybe I should have kept it on not see. Anyways, and Star Wars Legos are super cool. Like, they just are the coolest ones in my opinion because they no longer do Lord of the Rings ones. So there's that. What should I, do you have any thoughts on a mount path? Cause I don't like, I don't necessarily know what a mount path will really get me. Oh, I don't want a second one. Yeah, the only thing I need to mount as a volume is the cert. And good thing it's not hard-coded. So many secrets. No, I only need the Discord token. Anyway, they have a fighter pilot helmet that's a pre-order, where it's new. That's really cool that I want. They have a lot of helmets. That's like, not that anyone can wear them. They're too small to wear, so you like just display them, but they're under $100 as opposed to like the $1,000 AT-AT or the the Millennium Falcon is $500. There's a Star Destroyer, it's about $700. All on Amazon. I did not go, but the Amazon through the Lego store, which is about the same price as like the actual Lego store. So there's that. Do I? R2-D2, which is the one I really want. $200. I think that's all of them. Okay. That is deploying. So we are good to go. I'm just watching the logs because it should fail. Like, everything fails at least once, and I doubt this is gonna run the first. I mean, oh, my prescription is ready! It's supposed to be ready yesterday. Good, I only have one left. Now I won't go insane. They're not antipsychotics, it's just SNRI. See, look at that. Permission denied. I didn't add permissions on one of my secrets. I forgot to press the grant permission button on some of them. Okay, now try deploying again. So. I did a puzzle this week. I watched I don't have a port. It doesn't listen. I need to create a server that listens. Oh, we should stop that then. We need to. It says it doesn't listen on the port because I don't have an HTTP server in there. But we can make one that's just a health endpoint, right? We have an HTTP client, not an HTTP server. That's the difference. But that's, again, it's a pretty trivial thing to set up, I think. As I'm not typing anything. Here, let me not type it. That's trivial. Just sit here and watch my screen, do nothing. I'll just add a health check here, main. Don't want that. We just need it to print. We can add that. $80 with the health bunk. Have that run a go routine. Now we need to build Docker, tag it, and deploy it. Docker builds, tag tweetbot. Docker tag Discord 2. Oh, should we? Yeah. Docker push Discord 3. Okay. Now I can edit and deploy, change image, artifact registry, Discord 2 is what we want. I could have done one again. It would have probably just done a new image, a new SHA, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Failed to start and listen on port to find an environment variable? What's the port I have as the environment variable? It's 8080. Oh, I do have that. See, it was still there. I don't know what the problem was. Logs. Maybe somebody can see better than me. Oh. Wait, which one's the newest time? This one is? Failed to create a init process. Application likely failed. Cloud Run Discord. Status. I should see if my Docker run still works locally. Going 4:30, we got plenty of time. Docker, we already built it, so we should be able to just run with all my stuff. Table is empty. Uh-oh. That means it migrated. That was posted in Slack. I apologize, I got distracted. So this does run, but I think it's not building because of the database stuff. I think so what it needs in the environment variable is the mounting path. I think that's what I need to add. Will you stop running? I'm pressing Control-C, so it's being dumb. I love Dockers. Docker images are the best. Do I have my repo open? Do I pull that secret thing out? Nope, not you. So in the connection, it has this. Does it not care about my mounting, about my cert? It has to care about this. The problem is it's not connecting to the database. I wonder. So I'm just thinking I'm thinking in my head, so now I'm going to start thinking out loud. So I think by default, when Postgres does cert look, they look for that, like the specific path, the localhost, blah, 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 blah. I think that's a Postgres thing. And so I need to either have that in my Docker container, what the new mounting path is, or I think I need to set the mounting path to the cert as an environment variable, that specific environment variable. Otherwise, it's going to look for something it doesn't have and then fail. Now, I don't know that that's why it's failing, though, because my logs... I don't know. Failed to create a init process, right? Like, so in my head, that means it didn't build. I mean, but we're building it locally, so it thinks, does it, like, it has to be with the cert, right? It's looking for a cert that lives in the Docker container that's not in the Docker container. And even though we're injecting the environment variables for everything else, and we're mounting the cert, we're not mounting it in the exact same location where it was before. So I either need to change the mounting URL to match what Postgres already wants, or change the variable to match the mounting URL. Do you like my new workout gloves? These are, my old ones were falling apart. The insides were, so I got some new workout gloves. They're nice and padded. They'll stop me from getting calluses. Maintain my beautiful lady hands. Does that make sense? Does everybody do all 5 of my subscribers agree? I bet of my 5 subscribers, a half of them are watching. Half of my 5 subscribers are watching. So, you know how that works. Having half a subscriber watch. Does that make sense though? Does what I'm saying make sense? Did that thought make sense that the mounting path is just not right? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Anybody have thoughts? Anybody want to tell me I'm wrong? Maxie, what are you doing under me? What are you doing, Max? You need to come here? He says, don't pick me up. I don't want to be on the camera. You don't want to be on the camera? Come here. They want to see you. Come on, up, up. I scratch you. Come here. Up, up. He hates sitting on my lap. Unless he can look out the window. Come here, bud. You want to see secrets? Come here. He is giving me the meanest eyes. I bet he wants to go potty. I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. And I'll continue to think about this lovely issue that we're having, right? With why we can't do that, why we can't run our whatnot. And then I will be right back. The dogs just want to go outside. my mic's muted! I was just trying, there we go. It still says that it failed to start and listen on the port defined in the environment variable. Logs. Yeah, I don't, and I think that the reason it's not starting is because it's not running. I don't think the Docker image is running. Oops, wrong button. Of course you were on the black background. I didn't want you to see my secrets. Yeah, but I want like... Yeah, I know. I don't think the Docker image is running. I think that's the problem. I think the Docker image is not connecting to the database and not running. Maybe I can get some insight. Connect cockroach DB to Cloud Run. No, yeah, I know. That's not the problem. And I'm using serverless, but I want to connect to the deployed app from the server. See, I don't want to deploy the database. I want to connect to a cluster, use connect, write data, read data, write data. I don't want any of that. Deploy Python to build Roach data application using Spring. No, who would ever use Spring? Twitter. They might know. Oh, that's because I'm on Go West, not on my Twitter. Right? Because I've been developing the tweet bot for Go West, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to like actually be on my Twitter for that. Large data bank! You're just who I'm... Welcome! Look at that raid! What's up? Guess what? Guess what I'm doing right now? I am trying to connect my Cloud Run build to Cockroach DB right now. And my cert's not there. I think the reason my Go app is not running is because my cert's not there. But you know, is super. I'm so glad you all are here to learn about certs. And thanks for the sub. We got a resubscribe, and that's a 4-month streak. 4 months. 4 months of loving this. But welcome. Go for parties, Pikachu parties, Pog parties. Yeah, no, I just gotta figure out. I think it's the cert, right? It runs locally, but I have the cert locally. It doesn't run on the other thing, on the virtual thing, because of I think it's the cert. I think the reason that the Go, it just says it's not exposing the port. So, like, it could not be me, and I should make sure that I can hit it locally too. Let's do that. Anyway. A cockroach DB serverless. I could also, there's like 12. Certs are the most annoying. Because I don't deal with them ever. Somebody else's job at work is to deal with certs. I just make things run. There was just a tweet that you've got 48 hours to submit your GopherCon CFP. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, large data bank. My goodness. Make sure everybody, all of the people that came from his stream, if you haven't followed him, you should be. And then everybody else who was just hanging out with me, I hope you've already followed him. The Savage Coder? What? You've seen a couple of my live streams, haven't you? Have you not seen any of my live streams? Yikes, that's no good. We should be doing a better job of having you, I should be doing a better job of streaming at good times, right? Right? There we go. I was going to stream during the week, but I spent the whole time doing coding projects for other places. I spent the whole time trying to figure out why I couldn't get Prometheus data out of timescale database. That's what I did all week. And play Pokemon and not work. Because I took the week off for a staycation. But you know, and so I didn't stream. But today I have to stream because today is stream day. So let's do a Docker run. And again, this works because I have the cert locally. What? Oh yeah, I did that. Now I should be able to Docker run everything. Yeah, works just fine. Docker, the bot's running. But now what I should try and do, right, because I have that port open. What the heck is this music? I mean, I hate metal. Oh my gosh. It's just supposed to be on Surprise Me. Oh. Odd streaming hours? Hey, thanks, Jordan. Yeah, if the certs become a real problem, I'll start, let me make sure it's like the actual certs. Right, there's a couple more things I can do to narrow down the actual cause, and if it is, I would love to reach out to you since you work at Cockroach, which is the database I'm using, so have a good afternoon, and thanks for your raid, that was awesome. I feel super loved. Savage. The Savage coder. Curl -v localhost 8080. What? Who can't spell localhost? Savage is from Clone Wars, because you always go back to Star Wars. Always go back to Star Wars. Right? Oh, should I put an HTTP in front of it? Well, if I do a Docker PS, it should tell me the ports that are exposed. I have an 8008 and I have a Twitter bot. The Twitter bot doesn't say there's any ports exposed, which means I probably need to add an entry point, right? I always got to do something like that, right? Add an entry point or do something else. Even though I don't add an entry point on my other ones. I just expose the port. I mean, I just run the server. Oh, it's because it's 8080-health. Do I not have health on here? Oh, that's because I gotta do history, rep, health. Yeah, that one. That, 9058. That should work. See, it says it's listening on that port, though. Should we try the other one? Hey, Docker. You run the switch at Go West? What do you mean, random? That means, like, wasn't that whole thing, like, a whole algorithms, like, challenge that MX put together? I hate algorithms. I would have never run that switch, but that's killer that you won it, right? Like, I have complete respect for your skills now. Also, I think the handle is completely appropriate. Do you enjoy the switch? Has the OLED been to your liking? See, it says it's running on 8080, so why the heck does it say it refused? Do I have to expose an entry point? I agree. Okay, right, we need the port. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need the port from the Docker run. You're right, you're right. So my control C is not working for one reason. And that's the fact that I don't have a good shutdown for my Go routines. Thank you, WakuMakuX. WakuMaku? That reminds me of the one player from Belgium. What is his name? Like Laku or something like that? A soccer player. World Cup is this year. I can't believe the World Cup's been 4 years since the last one. That was in Russia. Speak of... I don't know. I don't want to say speak of the devil because I'm sure Russians are watching. I mean, they did hack Twitch, right? I should be able to Docker stop it from here. Or Docker kill. Eager Matsumoto. Yeah, I need to allocate the ports. Thank you, Waku. Hacking. Who cares if it was a hacking algorithm? It was still an algorithm. I can't pull those out of my butt to save my life. And I'm a physicist by training. I can't do algorithms computationally. Oh, that was smart. I need to do something about this. I don't... See... This right here is why we're not shutting down. And so, I don't know. I agree. I totally need to explicitly expose the port. That's why I was asking if I needed to expose the port. Because that's always, it's like, and thank you for responding. I don't expect chat to respond, but I appreciate chat when you do. Oh, and I love the Pikachus. I've been playing Pokemon Arceus all week. I beat What's-Face last Saturday or Sunday. I caught the Shino, and now I am catching all of the other legendary Pokemon to find the secrets of the ancient past or whatnot. I don't know. Slash doing all the mini quests, the side quests, the requests. I've been having, I only play Pokemon, so from my, it's a childhood thing. I literally only got a Game Boy as a kid to play Pokemon. Yeah, I bet your daughter plays Roblox a lot on that Switch. Like, what else do kids play besides Roblox? Minecraft? So Docker build. Twitterbot. Let's see if that builds. Cool. Docker run. No, Docker run, and then we need to go here, do a port. Thank you, Maku. That's good. That should fix when I run it again. What? That never happened more than once. Okay, so now though, if I do a Docker PS, I should get a port exposed, right? That was what I was... C-Finoy. C-Finoy? Thank you. Control P, Control Q. Mario. The other game I can play. I only play games for 5-year-olds, pretty much. Link's Awakening, play. Animal Crossing, play. Mario Galaxy, play. Or Odyssey, whatever the one is on the Switch, and then Pokemon. Which, the Arceus bosses get easier. Like, if you fail too many times, they just get easier to the point where you don't have to do anything. And like 5-year-olds play. Just like how they put Mario Kart, like the stuff in Mario Kart so that you can't fall off the edges, so 5-year-olds don't, like, you don't have to win the race for them. Okay, but anyway. Now I should be able to curl the health. Oh, good. Shouldn't have been an empty reply from the server, but I got it. Right? That's all that matters. Do I have to do Control P and Control Q from the actual terminal that it's running from? That's what I wanted, look. It shouldn't have been giving an empty reply, though. I'm surprised this is running without the go routine. See? That just closed the go routine. I hate it. Control P, Control Q. No. Control Q didn't work. Command Q? Nope, we're not doing that. We'll just do a Docker kill again. Docker stop this container. Or can I just do TwitterBot since I have the image tag? Yeah. What? Nah, I do have to do the container ID. Hey, at least I know what Docker stop is. Sometimes, like, everything, I've never, I don't know, I feel like everything's so abstracted from me. Okay, I don't, oh, yeah, but I don't want it to be, I don't know, I don't necessarily need it to be interactive. I just, like, this is mostly just a sanity check to make sure that I can, that it runs locally, right? Because I'm trying to identify that it's a problem with the cert. Because, sorry, my gophers need to show. Because it's not running. Or I can just change that. If you want to know if it's a problem with the cert, I'll just define the environment variable to be something else, right? What is it? I don't need to kill it, because I can run, like, I don't need it removed. Thank you, though. Yes. When I get to the point that I need to remove the containers, that'll be very appreciative. I just don't know these from memory. I just, like, cube control commands. Can't remember those from memory. Don't know bash commands from memory. Don't know half of Go from memory. I think I spend too much time retaining Spanish and not enough time retaining Docker commands. But, you know, gotta do something. So it is PG SSL cert is the ID, and we need that to equal, right? We were already looking at this like last time. So I want to do docker run m variables and do an equal and set the new value. And I only want it in the container. So I'll do localhost. What if I just did like here? DB, right? Just like that. Just some random place. Oh, that's really weird that was able to connect. Is it not PGSSL cert? Wollifer, I appreciate that follow, Wollifer. The emotes, appreciate that follow. That way you can get notifications and join us more. Because the more people I have hanging out, the happier I am, to be honest. Like, we just want to hang out. Something happens, don't happen, doesn't matter. I just want to hang out. Pog. Bye, Pog. I don't know if you can hear the dogs barking, but right now is when people like really start walking their dogs, and so my dogs get really excited. There's a little sidewalk they can see from my balcony, and all their friends, they have so many friends. They think everybody's their friends, and they just bark at them and say, "Come upstairs and play with me," but they can't because they live here. What were we talking about? PG cert. PG SSL cert. I literally just googled this. PG SSL root cert. That's what it's called. Thank you. Docker PS. The truth is, what I should do for my Docker problem is handle my Go routines appropriately. That's what I need to do, and I'm not doing that right now. They should be, if there's an OS exit action that happens at all, we should then send a cancel context or a done context, which cancels the server and the Discord bot. Like, it's not rocket science. I just didn't do it because, you know, I don't need to. Klaus ever walking dev. Klaus ever walking dev? It's probably Klaus. Klaus ever walking dev. Thanks for that follow. As you can see, the most appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you get those alerts. And my dogs were in those emails. That's the most important part. Docker stop, Docker PS, cool. PGSSL root cert. That should reroute that to go somewhere else. There you go. CockroachDB, yes, is they're back into Postgres. I don't know if they have a MySQL backend that they support at all. I've only ever known them to be a Postgres backend. Very similar. So is Timescale. I mean, the main reason I chose to do CockroachDB serverless is one, because large data bank works at Cockroach, and you know, I don't know, I feel like he's my Twitter friend. And two, I do a lot with Postgres. I've done very little with MySQL. I mean, I pretty much interact with everything I do via SQL, so it's fine. I'm not a DBA. I don't know the under backends of Postgres. I could tell you how to search PG cat. I can almost write a PG catalog search from memory. But I Google almost everything. Cool. So yes, I do think that the problem is that the PG SSL root cert is not pointing to the right place. I have the cert. I can show you. See, there's that. So I have a series of environment variables that they shouldn't show you if I go here. So if I go to edit and deploy, I have secrets and variables. See, they just show you the names. So what I have is right here. I need to rename the secret. That's the problem. I have a mounted volume, and this mounted volume should be the cert. There should also be a way to like directly add the cert. Hey Ivor, what's going? I'm just working on CockroachDB. Trying to deploy my app. I only want to be able to deploy, like, I'm taking some shortcuts because I care more about other people being able to tweet for me. Like, I need to get this service up and available for the people that co-organize GoWest with me so that they can send out tweets like they need to, right? Our CFP is up, they need to be able to send out tweets. We need to be able to send out tweets for sponsors, we need to send out tweets when our site's updated, we need to send out tweets. Like, we've got the people that organize it need to be able to send out tweets. I have the permissions. I don't want to give people permissions, I don't want them locking me out of my account. And I don't want to give them access to my email so they can reset it. So it's easier for me to build a bot for them to do it. I don't need a database for this, but I have the database built in because every time it starts up, it tweets a video. It tweets a video from GoWest last year. And we're gonna get that to run on a timer later. Look at LinkedIn. Look at all these people. Who the heck heck do I care about you for? Why? LinkedIn is the worst. Anyway. I think it didn't... See, I'm trying to add this variable. I want to just... Yeah. Like, this should match. These should match. That should save and deploy if I press the... Like... It's just an environment variable. This just stays there. I think this needs to be renamed. And it's just, I have the cert from my computer. I mounted it. Like, that's all I did. It's a mounted volume, which is a very common container concept, right? I don't know. I don't do that stuff for work. Usually. Let me go change the name of my secret. Secrets! Where are you? It's in security. Security secret manager. Ivor, how are your Kubernetes classes going that you TA'd? Like, I considered enrolling in one, and then I got busy doing other stuff. Okay, cool. It is common. I want to change... Ooh. I'll just delete it. We'll just delete it and make a new one. Delete. Well, that's why I have... So, the containers aren't linked, right? And this should be a big deal. I was gonna look at that, actually. That was a thought I had in the back of my head, right? They have... I was gonna see if they had cockroach, like... See, they have in the marketplace, they have CockroachDB, but I think you have to add this. It adds it to Cloud SQL. Whereas the service one, the serverless one, they have running in their own Docker containers. Yeah, and then when I go here in their tutorials, see, the serverless I'm doing, essentially I'm running it like that. The difference is I have to install a cert. Like, that's part of this whole thing, is you have to have a cert. So I don't, yeah. So it's a whole fun thing. I think, so yes. So my theory, what I've been able to verify from running it locally versus running it on the cloud, is that that everything runs locally. There's only a couple of points of failure, and all of those points of failures are connections. Connecting to Discord, connecting to Twitter, connecting to the database. Those are my points of failure. I connect to Twitter through only environment variables, which I've copied. I connect to Discord through environment variables, which I copied, and I connect to the database through environment variables and a CA cert, which I downloaded when I signed up for the serverless stuff. The environment variables for the database, like the DB host, the username, password, all that stuff, copy and paste it. They're living in secrets in Google Cloud. So that should work great. But the one thing that's a question for me is the cert. and if that was appropriate, is if that's being referenced the right way. Thank you, Dredsky, for that follow. We appreciate that. We appreciate the support, and we appreciate you hanging out with us today. Because this is a problem I've never had to deal with search before. I've never had to. Anyway. Somebody else has always handled it for me. Or I used public connections and hoped that I didn't die. Right? Like, so now let's create another secret. We're gonna call it. Upload a file. And that's, yeah. Create secret. Okay, so now I have a secret created. I can go back to my Docker run. Nope, Cloud run. Which you guys can't see. I apologize. We're going to edit and deploy new revisions. I would do this on the command line, but I would mistype something. And then we want to reference a secret. We want to reference the cockroach search secret. Grant access to it. We're mounting it as a volume, and the path is Postgres QL. Postgres QL. Okay, done. And so now I changed the environment variable to be PostgreSQL cockroach _ cert. Right? So now this is the new name. It's mounted after PostgreSQL. We're deleting that. You're not a thing anymore. Because I did delete it. It's not in my secrets at all. And then this is just exists by default for the Postgres driver, right? So it's part of one of the default environment variables the Postgres driver looks for. If SSLs are required on the connection string. Okay, so we deploy. Okay, we're deploying a revision. We'll look at the logs. I want to be here. I don't want to be on my own. Yeah. Okay. This is the most recent. Oh, see? Failed to start. Application unlikely to exist. Okay. And the logs. That's the only thing that makes sense. Is that it's not the cert. That's the only thing that makes sense in my head, is that it's the cert. Now, there is a chance that it's something else. There's always a chance there's something else. But how else? Severity warning, application likely to fail, error. Application failed to start, failed to create in this process, failed to load app Twitter bot exec format error. What does that mean? What does this mean on Docker? Yeah, it cannot execute binary file. Like, I already built it. Yeah. I haven't changed the image since I built it, right? It's a built image. It's the same image I've been running on my local machine. I have the, see, full verify is what triggers that thing. I'm giving it all of this. It connects locally, and so yeah, that's the only thing is I could. This Oh, the logs are pretty... I've been cool. Like, I use GCP at work. So, like... Oh, should I secure my account? Take a moment to secure your account. Yep, I don't have Android. I used to have Android, but now I don't. I mean, I always had iPhone, but I had both. Because I thought I was cool. And now I just have Google Voice. I think I'm trying to set up... I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't have a shell to run. Oh, true. You're not wrong. What does that Docker thing look like? Thanks, Savage Coder and Evor. Docker is always... Whenever I work with Docker, it's always Docker Compose. So there's that. I always use Docker Compose. And then... No, that's exactly how I have it running in the other one. The one that is running on Cloud Run right now. Like, it has this line, it has that 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 line. And then they name it. Should I get rid of the hyphen in TwitterBot? Like, could that be a problem? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, they all have shells. Right, and I guess this runs, right, I'm running this locally. So it should run, should. And the Cloud Run should add all the environment variables like I want it to. Again, it might not be the cert. What other stuff did that error message say? It said, failed to create init process, failed to load. Application failed to start, terminated. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Oh gosh. So... Look, that's Cloud Run. And the thing is, on the other one too, I don't have the port set. Wait, you're saying the problem is Alpine? Install the root certs. Well, I can do this. Here. What if I add the command? Oh, I just don't want to. The problem is, I don't want to add the command to the Docker image that installs the cert because the Docker image is going on the public repo. Don't use Alpine, then use what? What do I use that's not Alpine? Should I use Ubuntu? I don't know which one to... I can use whatever, right? Alpine's just lightweight. I guess I'm not installing anything, right? I just need a different Golang Docker image. It couldn't be any of them. I've used Stretcher before. Which one's not Stretcher? Stretch? I haven't ever used Nano Server. I don't think it's Alpine. I think, I mean, Stretch is Alpine too. Like, they're all Alpine. Like, I don't... Yeah. Could be, like, changing it to Stretch might help, but I don't think... Yeah, it is lightweight. Yeah, we use 116, right? Stretch is Debian? Oh. I didn't know that. I've just always used Alpine. Don't get mad at me. I develop on a Mac. I don't know anything about Linux. Somebody else does that for me. I don't want RC Stretch. It can just be Stretch. I'm not done yet. Why would I use 116 when 117 is out? I'm not done. I'm not ready to commit yet. I'm listening and I'm hearing all of your things. I just cockroach cloud run cockroach. I mean, the thing is though,
it's 4:45 p.m. Time to start wrapping up your workday and plan for dinner.
the thing is, I don't need the database for this step. Like, I don't. The thing is, though, it's not in its SSL certs. It's not in etc SSL certs because I'm mounting it via secrets. Right? It's also not there locally. It's in Postgres. Because that's where I download it, right? So... I don't want to deploy it there. I don't want to do that. Cockroach serverless. No, that's what I'm looking for. That's why I haven't changed, Savage, that's why I haven't changed the image yet. Because I know, there's no way that I'm the only person that's ever done a cockroach serverless Cloud Run thing before. Right? Look, see, Cloud Run easily integrates with these partners. Great. So what do I do to easily integrate with this? No, I want the serverless. See, but when I went here, the listing in GCP Marketplace, they're like, they don't have serverless. They have Cockroach Cloud, and I'm not paying $1,000 a month. No. So, I don't think that's I don't think that they know what they're talking about. Yeah. I don't want dedicated. I want the other one. This is so weird. Yeah, Cockroach Labs. I have a Cockroach DB Cloud. Okay. 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 Okay, I got that. I have that done. Wait. Did they say... Okay. This doesn't say anything about a cert. Right, this is just... Yeah, the only person that needs a secret is the database. It's just the cert. That's the only thing in the secret, and I've already given permissions for the Cloud Run project account, right? The IAM account has access to everything, so that's not the issue. The issue is it's just not... I don't know necessarily what the issue is. So, you're right. Yeah, I saw that. Where it's... That's what I saw. That's what I was looking at, right? See, it has this, the local, and that's what mine is right now. Essentially, and that's why I have the environment variable that sets up. Okay, done that. Done that. What the heck is this data file? And I have that role. That role's not the problem. The thing is, though, is like it has this for the local, and then it has a separate set of steps for the cloud. What time did I say I was picking up? Oh, 6:10. Okay, I got plenty of time before I have to go get food. Okay. Well, I'm not running it in the Docker image though, right? I'm using the I'm not running Cockroach at all. I'm using their serverless. Hey, thank you, Waku. Greetings from Barcelona. Barcelona. Thank you, Waku. Buenas noches. Descansa bien. You know, all those good things. Told you, I gotta have space to keep. I have to do something with the Spanish I'm keeping in my brain, right? Besides speak to my niece, who's learning. She's supposed to be bilingual, so we're teaching. I am helping her parents teach her, because I can't. Her dad's from Peru, so he definitely has much more authority than me, who sees her a couple times a week. Project ID. Notice how I do have the allow unauthenticated. Yes, I do have logs for my container. See, they're right here. So these are all the logs for my container. And they're fine. I think they'd be more insightful if they were showing the Docker, like the build step, but they're not, right? Because I'm building it. I'm just pushing the build image to their registry. So the revision step is what I changed an environment variable and redeployed. So that's the revision step. It says, look here, we have the error, and then we have the fail to start. Like, these are the logs. I don't need this. So those are the logs for right now. Bye! So they're not bad. This was interesting right here. How they have, so the database URL, and they're doing the latest with the connection URI. We're setting that here, secrets create. I don't know what this data file is. I agree. I don't think... Yes. I don't think it's setting up right. So in my experience, basically what it's like, this is like what we're saying right here. Like, it's trying to run the executable and it's failing, and it's failing before it starts. So it's not runtime, it'd be a compiler thing, which is why I think which brings me back to the stupid cert. Because that's something that was there at yeah. I'm not getting any logs for the Go container. If I was, it would right here. It would be doing the standard out that I'm printing. Most likely. Unless I have to do... Well... yeah, this log right here. Right, there's no debug logs, there's no info logs. This one right here, the one that shows all of them, should show me standard out. The other one, I don't know. But it's not, the server's not running. Like, we're not running the server that I can curl. So I don't think the Go code is running. Look at this. You can do this. They want you to put it in the file itself, and then when you do the environment variable, reference that locally. Like, literally. And they're saying put it here. I'm still not convinced I'm doing anything wrong. Right? Because it wants PGSSL root cert is what it's called. And it's cockroach underscore cert. That's literally, look. Cockroach underscore cert latest. Right? Oh, let's change it to latest. That's the mount path. It's mounted as a volume. Done. I agree that the cert can't be reached. Let me check something. Notice how they... I agree. I think it's the cert. I don't want to inject it into my Docker file. I don't want to copy it locally into the Docker file, right? Because I want to be able to do this CI/CD. So that's why I'm being so weird about it. The other thing here too, though, is I don't have it in the connection string. I need to add it directly into that connection string. Right? Right? I think that's it. Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Right? Because that's what they have here. They have and SSL root cert blah blah blah. Right? So if I did and SSL root cert here. And instead of that, I did S funct.sprintf. Oh gosh. Yeah. It is it is mounted. That's not the issue. Okay, and it is right now. It is. We can change it to whatever I want, right? Yeah. We're gonna change that. SSL cert. Well, right now it's PG SSL root cert, right? Which is stop that. It doesn't like it because of this. Yeah, that was Ivor's idea. He had me do it this way, and I don't think I'm ever going back to manually typing out my connection strings. Unknown escape. What is that? Oh, well, let's just do this. Thank you. I've never had to do that. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate that. Okay. Cool. I don't care about you. We didn't change you. So now we do Docker build. Runs locally. Docker run. This should break. Okay. Docker run. And this should run. Sweet. That's not gonna work. Stupid Go routines. Somebody should fix their Go routines, and then that's me. I want to remove what comment? Yeah, I could do that. I could do a lot of things. I have to do it twice because there's two Go things. Oh, that was the wrong one. Docker stop. This one. I bet it would work for this. Not stopping. Oh, it is. Docker push. Cool. Now this should be Discord 2 latest. Oh, to confirm the location of the mounted data? That how this stuff works? Don't know how this stuff works. select a new image from artifact registry. We should have a Docker 2 latest. That was not an hour ago. That was 5 seconds ago, so clearly the latest didn't do anything. I need to do Docker push. Oh, I need to tag it. That's what it was. See, and this is why I want to not have to think about it. I want it to just work. CICD. GitHub Actions. No, refresh. Shouldn't be any images there. I knew that was the latest. 8080 deploy. What? Where are my logs? Alan is good. Thanks for that follow. We appreciate it. And we'll have a follow party for you. Does anybody else think it's weird that they don't have anything newer than a minute ago? It's the same error. But wouldn't the standard out only print on the build? Like, the problem is we need it on the run, not on the build. I would have to, right? When you're saying print the file system in the container. No, my conservice is not listening on a... Yes, it is listening on a port. Look. I know it should be listening on a port. Right? We are listening on port 8080. We have a health endpoint that all it does is write some data to it. And it's a health check. On port 8080, if this doesn't exist. Yes, it does have an environment variable. And the environment variable is set right here. Notice at the very beginning that so it has 8080 set. I've only ever done it this way. It said, I mean, maybe I can do this, right? Do port. Get rid of you. Right? Do $port. What? Port. I can't do this. See? Remove code until it starts working again? I know I could do that. I don't need the database for this to work. I just am frustrated because I want the database. You know, let's not do that. What about this connections? I'm not connecting to any Cloud SQL instances. VPC connection, no. I'm not doing HTTP2. Yeah, that's fine. What if I did port? Right, and save that. What field isn't correct? This name is reserved. I can't use port. See? It already defines that for you. So I don't know. Image URL. Image manifest. Run in Cloud Shell. Should I just run it in Cloud Shell and see what it does? Yeah. I was denied access to the resource. Overview. Refresh. Deploy to Cloud Run. Docker inspect on my container, like in the cloud? There's nothing running. There's no containers here. What happens if I create it? Yeah. Without any environment variables. Okay, it's the same error. Just wanted to check. What did the log say? It should say the same thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to log off in a minute to go get dinner. Thank you for hanging out with me, Savage Code. You've been a big help on a lot of things. I really appreciate it. That merch thing is we're supposed to run once every 2 hours.
Just want to go back.
It's really annoying that it does that. Yes, I don't know how to get into the failed container because it's a Cloud Run container. Right, I don't have a terminal to access this at all. Downside of doing it locally. So, Which is the one that has my environment variables on it? One does, so two can go. By two. Cool. See you on the Discord. We're getting requests. 500s. Are those outgoing?
I just want to go back.
Well, it works locally. It just doesn't work out here. That's the problem. Cloud Run does use Docker most of the time. It's not required to use Docker. Technically, it can use any registry that's in like in the Docker image. I don't. Yeah. They don't have SSL enabled on theirs. So let's try this. Mounting cert via GCP Cloud Secrets. Yeah, SSL mode's full verify. Puppies!
Lulu, you come say hi. Look at you to say hi. Oh, you look so pretty. Oh, hi. Are you ready for Mama be done? Say, Mama be done. Mama be done. You've got goops in your eyes. I know. Why? Want some of it? Let's go. Up. Lulu, Lulu, where are you going? Up, come here. What will you? Says, come with me.
Is this cloud function secrets? That's not what I want. Let's do... No, I want to do SSL cert cloud run. This is on GKE. Everything's for GKE, right? Yeah, I really don't want to do it. I'm limiting my CI/CD if I upload it when I create the Docker image. So there's that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Well, I think that may bring us to the end of today's stream. I think oh yeah, I connect to the remote DB all the time. In the cloud terminal? I haven't done that. No. But I do it in my terminal all the time, yeah. So, with my cert. So that's why I think yeah, it could totally not be. It could be something completely different. But I never know. Never know. So, I do think that that takes us to the end of today. I thank everyone for watching. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for helping all the answers. We have made really good progress. I just have to go pick up dinner and my prescriptions. I really have run out of time today. Otherwise, I would keep working on this. Because we got to get it working. We got a conference to put on. Thank you so much for everything. Keep those follows coming. Keep the subs coming. And we'll be back, as always, working on fun Go projects. See you guys.
Wiggle the googly eyes for the raid. Raid! That was super cool. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I know you probably have to go. I mean, if you stop streaming, you usually have to leave. So don't feel like you have to stick around at all or anything. No pressure. And hope to see you again soon.
Wow.
You know, this is my actual face. There is a Q. There is a cooldown on it, Rockman, obviously. Okay, so for all of you who are new here, it's Sequelite. It's a new Pokemon that didn't exist before. Thanks. Yeah, I got to go pick up my prescriptions. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I think it's Mongosaurus.
I think I am getting a text message.
Oh yeah, actually, good point.